Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have but a moment of your time before we get started. I have some things that need to be said and that you need to hear. When we were growing up, our parents would tell us that we could be anything we could dream to be. That if we wanted something bad enough, we could make it happen. Yet as we grew up, we began to lose sight of this. We got caught in the bounds of society and let limits be placed upon us. We let people tell us what we could and couldn't achieve. We let the perception that others had of us become our reality. We continued to dream without the understanding that we needed a plan. And we began to see our mistakes as failures instead of the lessons that we needed to learn from. So let me tell you something that you might not already know. You can still be whatever it is that you want to be. You can still do whatever it is that you want to do. You cannot accept the limits they place upon you. Limits are there to be pushed. You can continue to dream all that you want, but unless you put a plan into place to chase those dreams, then you may as well go back to bed, because that's the only place those dreams will ever come true. It's time to wake up, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to grow and learn and succeed. It's time to make a plan. It's time to push the limits. It's time to stand up and show the world that you will not be held down by the doubters. It's time to get pumped up and shout to the world. I will not settle for anything short of my goals. I refuse to believe in impossible. I will not stop working on myself. I refuse to give in. I will not stop believing in myself. I refuse to stop searching for better, searching for solutions. I will not listen to and be brought down to the level of the doubters. I will walk my own path. I will go out and hunt for what is mine. I choose to be grateful. I will continue to grow. I will push the limits. I know that anything is possible, and I will always believe in myself. I will find the solutions, and I will succeed. I deserve to win. I deserve to be happy. I deserve to live the life that I want. I deserve to see my dreams become reality. I will live at the peak of my abilities, and I will shatter the perception of impossible. I will succeed, and most importantly, I will never give up.
Well. Here we are. How are we? Stream 1 on YouTube. This is going to be interesting. It's been like a year since I was live on anything, so people are going to have to bear with me. Gonna play some games, gonna do some things, gonna have some fun and chill out. Nothing too crazy today. You guys enjoy the show, have some fun. I'm not gonna dick around with it. I'm gonna jump straight on into it, and we're gonna play some games. Let's do it. Picking up on a save file for Valhalla with 75 hours. Jesus Christ. I need to get a life. Righty. Now, there was something I was going to do. We're here, let's go talk to fucking old matey, see if he's got any.
Hello there. What do you have today?
Ah, there we go. Now it's working again. Okay, so we don't want any of that. we're saving for another week.
Have you got a
If there's any
contract for me?
contracts.
Another day.
Oh,
There
them
will
last
be
night.
contracts when the mood strikes you. So long.
Yeah. I can't go into. Let's go up here. Go see lady reading shit.
What have you?
You know you have use for this. That
Ending
is
game day. Of course it hasn't.
I'm all.
Don't be a stranger.
My quest's at right now. Those ones. Go to Winchester if I want to. Feel like there was something I wanted to go and do before I got off last night, and I was like, I'll deal with it tomorrow. But I don't remember what it was. Sneaks in, hey Nana, how you doing? Fuck. I don't know what it is that I was going to. I should have written down. You'd think by now, as a fucking gamer, I would have learnt this shit. Write down what you were going to do when you got offline, because I don't fucking remember. I don't want to do that yet. Like, that's all well and good, but... Or do I? Go after... Potentially leading to these. Or them. Very much nearing the end of this game. Do it. We're going to Winchester. That's what I was going to do. We're going to go up to Jorvik. And we're going to clean up the mess that we made last night. Yes, we are. How are you, Nana? What's going on? Don't mind me getting lost in my own crap 5 minutes into a stream. That's gonna be like... Yeah. There you are. Oh, that kind of actually worked out for me. I mean, one would hope so. Did it? Yeah, it's not in here. Wrong button.
Show me what lies ahead.
I need a way out, please. Thank you. tower, isn't it? Catch 22. How do I actually get in there? Yeah, I'm trying to. We missed one card apparently. That's alright, we'll go back up. Thank you. Okay. Up here. Yeah, right there. Can we go over that, please? Thank you. Yep, awesome. I climbed right down. Down, 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 down. Yes, it is. Yeah, very much is. Wrong button. Really don't want to call my mount right now. I really don't want to hear that because I'll probably burn to death listening to it. Right fucking below me. How do I get there? There's gonna be like a stupid door, like right in the most obvious spot or something, isn't there? Oh. There it is. Too easy, lad. Cheers, brother. How'd the car go? Oh, it's just a freaking treasure map hoard that I really don't care about. Oh wait, no, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah! So, I was in my ultimate wisdom of not being able to sleep last night. I was scrolling through fucking TikTok and I saw a guy do a video of Ac Valhalla and he was utilizing something in Orlog that was fucking weird that I think I'm gonna have to. For Rego.
Fancy a game of Orlog?
I do miss the rattling of luck bones.
Got your attention, didn't I? Come,
Let us play.
very well.
Heads or tails? This one do? Yeah. Good call, good call. Roll the dice. Said roll the dice. Now, put that up there. Did I just lose 2 dice? Or have they implemented a fix? They must have implemented the fix. So the guy was like putting his dice back into his tray, and as he'd do it, it would re-roll the die in a sense.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's shit. They all get stolen. Yeah, yeah. Dingo's gonna get his ass kicked. I hate this game. Can I actually roll something worthwhile, please? How? Now I know that doesn't work, I'm out. Fuck all log.
Another time.
Fuck off. If this is where my luck's gonna lie for the game today, it's gonna be a day. Ask.
You there below with your body so wee. Do you think that you'll ever be up here like me? Will
Oh
you
God.
fight against me and try testing
Not a
your
mask.
luck? I accept.
Yeah,
And like
the
lightning,
hairstyle
will
is
leave
fucking
you
mint,
dumbstruck.
you know.
Not bad. But what will you wager?
Not gonna
I'll
wager
get
anything.
some coin and return to face you. It is
Very good.
I accept.
Not bad.
Here's my bet. Now do your worst.
I call down from on high the full strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings and frauds. And those men who approach, I make fools of them all.
Don't mistake position for size. You aren't very tall.
I believe so.
You minuscule little imp. You're a terrible flighter.
Should have gone with
I am
3.
here in the clouds while you crawl on the ground like a sad little worm making a pitiful sound. And my height goes to show
I
how
made sure I
above you
muted
I
the stream.
stand.
I had to hear myself.
Then enjoy while you can. A great fall is at hand.
That gets rid of chat.
Surprisingly competent. I have every advantage I see for an age. My words are my
That was not
weapons,
what I meant to
these
click either.
ramparts my stage. What's it like being tiny, an ant
Oh.
in the loam?
Push buttons.
I'm a fail, but I'm going
What's
calling
it
him with a
like
gnome.
feigning hugeness? You're not but a gnome.
That one landed. Well, for a mere speck of a
I got lucky.
fighter, you're surprisingly strong.
I got hella lucky on that one.
You're a mighty little midge.
Better luck next time.
Oh, jealous.
What?
I don't have an orange mother.
It's not an orange one.
Oh, it looked orange from the
No.
screen. Oh, okay, yeah.
Unfortunately,
I
Woolies
suppose.
does not stock any other than original.
I had my first original one the other week. I hadn't had one for ages, and I was a bit like off the taste.
Yeah.
But then I had the original one, and I'm like, actually, I quite like this again.
Yet here's me drinking originals, going, this taste mediocre.
Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. Orange and yellow by far. In fact, I I didn't
Read
like
you.
the original.
What do you want about Nana? I'm confused.
Damn story.
I'm.
Yeah, I actually prefer the original to the purple one, which was the only one I was drinking for a while. Oh.
Oh god. Yeah, you're not going to get much in the way of stories here, especially given that the only stories we could tell you about the things that we get up to would probably get me insta-banned, and this is my first stream on YouTube, so I really don't want that to happen.
I was gonna say you're streaming and I'm dyslexic, so then I don't no story time. Unless yeah, it's real life stuff, which is probably TOS.
Yeah, that's serious TOS.
I will not stand for it.
What is this about God and pies?
Someone stole my pie, and I, a skilled sniffer, am going to weed that pie thief out.
All for a piece of pie.
It is no ordinary
What am I,
pie.
talking to Peter fucking
My
Griffin?
pies top
Like,
many other pies, and the blasted pie thief knows it. Oh, the smell.
Have you upgraded
Oh,
anything
the
more?
smell. The thief went down this road.
slightly, but not much.
And
So I've done
vendor?
I've done the mask once more, the cloak once more, and the robes once more. I just need titanium so I can do the trousers and van braces once more. The vendor has actually reset properly now, and it doesn't have the set that we want at the moment.
Should not be far.
Dang.
Which, you know, I'm fine with it because it's another week of.
Well, if they're under 100, actually no, I'd prefer to
I
stockpile.
am on the trail.
To be honest.
My pie is near. My nose
Key
does
over
not
there.
lie. Come out, thief!
I really hope this guy walks into a back alley and gets his fucking jaw broke. It's just annoying me.
Oh, is this the
Pie thief?
Yeah, the pie thief. Yeah, no, it's kind of funny.
Smell it.
It amused me a little bit. Waste of
Recognize
time, but
my
amused
pies
me.
are Lord to any nose. Come out! Come out! The aroma of a pastry baked just right. The thief is
Guess
near.
who has no cash? I'm super jealous that you got that bloody crit heal. Rune.
Caught, scoundrel! Now, give my delicious pie back.
Delicious? Your pie was blander than my late father's face.
Oh!
What did you put in my pie?
Oh!
The smell, this aroma. It's never produced such an effect before.
I added some honey. It'll enhance the berries by a bit.
Good God. It does enhance the sweet smell.
Oh, did you
This is remarkable. Unheard of.
did you go to
A
the
miracle.
stable in that town?
I don't remember.
It seems
I
like
think
this
so.
child could make an extraordinary
There's an albino
baker.
raven,
Yorick
and I was a little
could
bit,
use one this thief.
a little bit want to get it.
Does smell spectacular. You have a keen sense for the culinary arts, child. You want a job?
God's piss of luck. Thank you.
God's piss of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Stop stealing.
Only Eivor could get a little street thief a bloody apprenticeship as a baker.
Mm. There's somebody that I have killed here. Has a key. But I think it's glitched out because
Mm. Yeah, I mean, if you noticed, a couple of them have double keys.
yeah.
Okay, so my cloak has three upgrades left.
Mm.
My chest has 3. The bow I maxed out.
Just gonna be a fucking tattooed. Yeah, it's a tattooed design. Back to it.
But I ended up getting, so you know how it has the stacks to crit up to 10 times?
Yeah.
I now also have a gem in it that stacks crit up to 10 times.
Yeah, nice.
I'm not sure though.
I don't know if they. Yeah, I don't know if they stack
properly
together.
Stack. I didn't bother.
Has this
tuning
game
my-
seriously? Oh wait, I'm gonna need to go back there, aren't I? Cause. Oh my god.
I have to get back in the habit of not talking over you. I tried
Nah,
then.
it's all good.
Stopped mid-sentence. Nah, I didn't. I've got my braces to blue and maxed in blue, but I'm not gonna bother if I'm gonna
Yep.
do the 2 sets of the Drago.
Yep.
But yeah, we need the second one to come in for that.
Yeah.
And I've got one.
We
go
need
on
we
my
need more
boots.
specifically. We really need the cloak to come in for that.
Yeah, you reckon the cloak? Oh yeah. if
Yeah,
you
it's
wanna
it's
go
gonna have to
through
be
the
the, if you
Thors.
want the, if you want a 2 on 3 stack on the Thor's gear, you're gonna have to have the cloak. Why are you yeeting your printer? If you're going to yeet your printer, do me a favor first. Get the video camera out, get your phone out, and film it, because I could use a laugh.
Especially if you're in like an apartment complex and it goes out the window. No, don't do that.
She threw it out the
terrible idea.
window, the window.
The second story window with a heave and a hoe and a great big throw. Threw it out the window. Ah dear.
We're bad people. Oh, come on.
I can finish off the boots, or I can get. Actually, no, I can get everything to 2 off. I think. Oh wow, and I'm actually short leather.
Got it.
Might have to hold off on story for a little bit and waste some time fishing.
Maxed out full Raven.
Hmm?
Maxed out my full Raven.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, so I'm closer to maxing Raven and Wolf, and just got the abilities I want from Berserker.
Well, yeah, it's alright. Now I'll push Wolf and just, you know, level it progressively,
Done.
because I literally have every skill that I could possibly want.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I think
side note, real quick while I fucking remember, Arc had a 15 gig update today.
shit.
Yeah.
You know why
Arc's,
that's shit? I don't know if I have that much space on my
well,
hard drive left.
I'm a little bit dirty about the 15 gig update. Because the 15 gig update was a lot of mesh fixes and fixes for floating foliage in Crystal Isle.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So I believe, because my computer's been on, it has updated it.
Does it? Okay, so it's in the. You're on the downloading screen, and it's on the bottom part of the downloaded screen.
Yeah. Oh no, no! It hasn't. It hasn't been done. You know why? Because I only have 420 meg left on my hard drive.
We need to.
Because of that.
We need to get you a. We need to get you another hard drive. Pretends to know what you're saying as I work. I mean, yeah, it's probably the safest, easiest bet, Anna. Just nod your head and agree.
I don't know. I know we bloody redid my computer to get Dying Light to work, but we haven't played that for a while.
Yeah.
I wonder if I uninstall that to make room.
Yeah.
And then when we get sick of Arc, I'll uninstall it and free up like 300 gig. Because that means even if this pushes an update, I won't be able to do it now.
I love Dying. Yeah, Dying Light is a really good game. It's just that. So, we've been caught in this really weird sort of moment. We were having a lot of issues finding games that we wanted to play. Like, a lot of issues finding games that we wanted to play, and we were jumping all over the fucking place. And now we're in a situation where we have the exact opposite problem. We have all of these games that we really want to play, and not enough hours in the day. So
Okay.
What happened to you,
I have
stranger?
a serious
the man I
question for
work
you.
for, he
How
did this to me,
likely
that
in the
evil
next
man.
few months
I was
are we
simply doing a round
to
of
play
checks
Space
on our last
Engineers
shipment
again?
when he
oh,
accused me
I'm
of
not that
theft.
likely to play it, to be
Theft.
honest.
Like, I love that
Please,
game,
bring
but
me up to the bridge.
and
I
I've put
need some
money into that
treatment,
game
some medicine.
for like DLCs and
I,
stuff like that.
I get like half an hour into playing that game and I'm over it. So
Well, I just clicked the uninstall button.
I did not listen to a word that this guy just said, and
Now you don't know what's going on?
no, I'm meant to be carrying him somewhere.
Let me pull up stream.
Bend him down
Oh.
under a bridge.
No, I don't know what that one is. That seems like a likely thing to do. Then up the stairs. Oh, that's not where there's someone crying
Yeah, he was
near
under
one
that
of the
bridge.
bridges. So take him to the top.
And yeet him off.
There you are, Chad. About time you showed your face.
I
What
mean,
is left of it? Fuck. No, no, no.
Oh, I guess this
Get away
worked.
from me. Come along, Chad. We still have work to do. Work? You still want me to work? I can't even see my own hands, you heartless bastard.
He says you
oh my
blinded
god.
him.
Okay, that
Aye,
freed up
that I did.
36 gig,
What is a leader to do when his men can't take their eyes off his
which
treasure?
I dare say
Even
is
after
now
several
being...
warnings. I was not looking. You stabbed my eyes
Among
out.
Us needs an update, Golf It needs an
Quiet now,
update,
Chad.
Dying Light needs an
Hand
update.
him over to me. Do your best to follow me, Chad. Just kill me instead. Thank you, stranger. I thought my fate was sealed.
I mean, if we're not going back to Crystal Isle, can't I just uninstall Crystal Isle?
Should be able to.
Might be the next one. I'll leave Dying Light on for as long as I can, because there's a chance we'll go back to that.
Yeah.
I mean, let's face it, we've only played 2 games for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah. Mainly one.
Mainly one, yeah, until we get dragged back onto the other game.
We are prepped and ready
Obligations and all.
for. We are prepped and ready for
Yeah,
stuff
it
on
might
that.
be a
So.
Friday. Actually, what's D&D on Friday?
Tears, yeah.
It depends if Jack is working, because during the day we can totally do it during the day. No, I lie. I have to babysit till sometime after lunch.
Mate, you need to get your priorities right. Fucking doing boss runs with the guys is a little fucking more important, alright? Fucking hell.
You know what? Diz tried to let me get out of it, but because I booked Tuesday, the way I booked Tuesday, it actually meant I normally book that on Friday.
Yeah.
Because I booked it on Tuesday because I was so sore, it actually opened up my Friday to be available to babysit, and I'm like, oh, I can't really say no when I want to.
Me? A slacker? How the fuck am I a slacker?
I love them and all, but I don't like being up and functioning before 8 AM. That's just
I don't
ridiculous.
fucking think anybody likes being up and functioning before 8 AM. In fairness, I was only going to sleep about 2 hours before 8 AM, so...
Yeah, well, that's a thing. I think last week when we did it, I actually didn't sleep, or
Yeah.
maybe got half hour, and then had like a 45-minute nap on the couch at one point while the little one was having her sleep.
Yeah. So 2 more wealth, 2 more mysteries, 1 more artifact, and then we're done in Jorvik entirely.
Wow. Nah, you're heaps quicker. Yeah, heaps further ahead.
Did you finish the Jorvik storyline last night?
I went back to town, like back to
Ravenstall?
Ravensthorpe to
Yeah,
do
good point.
something,
Mm.
and I got I went to see a merchant, and my game crashed, and I was really tired and busting to pee, so that was the crash telling me that I needed to go to bed, so I stopped.
One does not receive the Holy Spirit under the watchful eye of God simply to improve trade.
A moment in frozen water is a minor bit of suffering.
Oh,
for a
is that now
lifetime
implying that I was
serving
the
the Great
slacker?
Father.
I mean,
Do
that's 100% accurate, but
That man needs a push or a good scare.
I get to scare this guy into jumping into the water, I think.
jump onto the boat with him, and you'll get the option to quote-unquote steal the boat, and it knocks him into the water.
There you go.
That's the one I did do. And then, remember how I said about the priest banging on about willing to accept anyone?
Good God, at last.
So go back up and talk to him and listen to the conversation. Just her sharp no made me laugh so hard.
You are now a child of God. Is this it? It is. Go forth and walk his holy steps, new child. Thank you for getting that man into the water. We had been waiting for too long, but we are patient. Anyone keen on the teachings of our Lord is welcome. Perhaps.
No.
If his steps go to
It goes down the drink hole, not the breathe hole, mate.
Jesus fucking Christ.
My word. Why
That
are there
was,
so many cranes here?
I was a little caught off guard by that, even though I'd been forewarned about it.
At least you got as much amusement out of it as I did. It's how you get denied and shut down with one syllable.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Why better be hooded? I'm just gonna fucking shatter anybody who looks at me wrong anyway.
I think maybe twice in this game where it says, now it's time, you know, we have to be quiet, they'll attack on sight. I actually did stealth.
In fairness, in every Assassin's Creed game I've played, the only time I have done stealth is when it was like, if you don't do it, you fail the mission.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's probably the same. And which one was it? Was it 2 that, you could basically play the whole, as soon as you unlocked the dual hidden blades, you can play the entire game with just the hidden blades?
Yeah.
You know, just countering and killing
Yep.
people?
Yep, and that's pretty much all I did.
That's how I played that entire game as soon as I unlocked it.
Alright. So, I need... No, that's definitely not the way into the sewer system.
But like we said from the start, you know, I got this as a Viking sim, not as
Yeah, exactly.
as an Assassin's Creed.
Wanted to play this more as a Viking than anything else.
I mean, does anything about me, anything at all about me, give off the I'd prefer to play a Viking game vibe?
Okay. How do I get in... Oh, wait, hold up. I know if I go this way... The market... Well, there's the stable you were talking about.
Welcome.
Let me know if anyone from Ubisoft starts watching, so I can tell them how I feel about the fact that their tap V and hold V is the wrong way around and don't give us the option to change it.
Mm-hmm.
Of all the things to complain about.
Falcon, black and white, Raven, Savage.
Yeah, look at the bottom one.
Yeah, the albino.
But the second one there after the falcon, is that not just a magpie?
Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking, it's the Aussie. It's the Aussie Raven. No, there's nothing that beats my direwolf. So
Anything more?
No, I think it's only the Dranga
yeah,
mount that would beat that.
Good. You need the training.
Because I got the painted one from the
Anything else? I must take my leave.
the rewards is
Yeah.
the only reason why I run that, not the dog or the wolf.
yeah. I was gonna run the painted one, and then I saw it could be you could have a wolf. I was like, okay, yep, completely sold. Don't need no friggin' painted horse. Don't need anything else. I'm too much of a frigging diehard when it comes to wolves to care about anything else right now.
Well, I figured with the exception of like the difference in tattoos, our characters were basically running the same build, the same look, the same everything. So I figured I'd have to be different a little bit. So I went with the horse. Oops! Accidentally sunk someone's fishing boat. I have to remember that other spot I found where you can do the knee-deep spearfishing.
Yeah.
Because that got, you know, fish for the actual fisherman quests. More than what, you know, you could already get.
Right there.
Random question.
Random answer.
You still do the, roleplay Discord?
It's still open, yes. I just kind of have been slack and not shown my face in it in a little while because of everything else going on. I can get you an invite if you would like it.
I was just having random thoughts of, I mean, I know we already have like 3 campaigns running.
Yeah, for D&D.
Yeah. But I was like, hey, if there's a community that would play. Problem would be if it's, yeah, all the time zone differences.
I mean, we tend to make it work somehow. So if you want to jump in, you're definitely more than welcome.
I don't know, I don't even know how to function in real society. You expect me to be able to do that in a roleplay?
Hey, you're the one who brought it up.
I know.
I am so goddamn confused. Right. Let's do this again. Let's.
Best go hooded here.
Yeah, with everybody that's DMing that's, you know, hasn't been as regular as I would want them to be. Not naming any names.
Yeah, I have my reasons.
Yeah, I've been really looking forward to the. It doesn't even bother me if it's gonna take like a full session or a couple of sessions to actually have it come to fruition. But I'm sort of really keen to see what happens with Twig's homemade whip.
Yeah. I have some ideas on how we can do all the stuff that we were talking about the other day with like the whip and the name and all that sort of stuff. So.
So I think the name change, oh, not necessarily name change, but
the only
especially with that using that as the weapon.
yeah. The only thing is it's probably gonna again take a session or two to get the name thing to happen due to everything that's happening in the arc at this stage.
Oh, that honestly doesn't bother me. That can happen. You know, whenever that happens.
Yeah.
Especially if it lends more to changing the weapon play style to then make that make more sense, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
But have you
yeah,
seen
like
with,
we can do the weapon change fairly easily. I think you guys are in a state of downtime in Tyranny at the moment. Anyway. Downtime and preparation for the next thing that old matey has asked you to do. I can't even fucking think of his name now. So that could possibly be a good chance for you to be crafting said whip.
Yep.
And then go back to doing what he asked you to do, where I know you're going to be a little bit disappointed. And then move from there. So.
Yeah, because we gotta go clear out the eggs or whatever, right?
Yep. Which is back at the camp.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because I mean, I know there's a bit more difference with the whip in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Like it has the ability to wrap around and disarm and stuff like that. But it just seems like such a fun, like, roleplay weapon that does, like, no damage. So,
yeah,
the Kensai Monk seems to be, like, the only way, short of having some ridiculous magic version of it.
So,
actually, you know,
I watched a breakdown video the other day, right, of a level 20 monk versus a level 20 fighter, and the level 20 fighter using unarmed strikes alone. An unarmed fighter at level 20 can out damage a monk.
They must have taken the feat though.
I can't remember what the exact build for it was, but it was damn near double the damage.
Yeah.
I was like, fucking excuse me?
So, because unarmed, same as improvised, they only do 1 damage plus your strength modifier.
Yeah.
The difference would probably be, like, there'll be things like, so if you've maxed out, like, imagine, so if I had a ring of protection plus those braces,
yeah,
and had max dex, max wisdom, I would look at having an AC without wearing any armor. I'd have an AC of 23.
Yeah.
I think.
I saw a build that I know I'm never gonna get to do for a paladin because it allows the DM. It's with the DM allowing you to take like X magical items and shit early on.
Yeah.
And it was a paladin at like level 5 with like plus 30 AC.
Jeez.
I was like, fucking what? No, it was just like the specific build they used, and then having like a ring of protection and a protection something else.
Okay. Wow.
And it was like the AC was just fucking insane. Like without the items, if I tweaked Fang a little bit, I'd be at like a 25 AC.
Yeah, nice. So you know that is it Tasha's has actually come out now?
Yeah, Tasha's hideous.
Yeah.
cauldron.
And I'm not sure because Diz is very very keen to get it. In fact, the other day after looking up a few reviews, she's like, "Can we go to the game store?" So she told me she bought me something for Christmas, and I told her she wasn't supposed to.
Yeah.
And then said, "So did you buy yourself something for Christmas?" She goes, "No, not yet, but I was thinking about it." So I told her that I'm getting her, which means she's going to go get herself. Just, but
Captain America
that
language.
will have the way of the astral plane. No, the way of the astral something. You know that one I was laughing about being,
Yeah.
you know, like a small-sized creature with a 10 or 15-foot melee range because of its, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's been changed much from the original.
Alright, so now we encounter this problem. Unless it's something to do with what's going on over here.
I think I've almost fished out this river system.
I think I just scared the shit out of the civilians.
I'm getting a little annoyed with how many of them are running into their own death.
Yep. Fuck do I feel that? Fuck out of my way. I cannot figure out how to access the sewer system on this side of the fucking town.
Yeah, I meant to take note of the 2 access points you find in the missions, but I assume they don't take you where you need to go.
The main one that you use to chase after one of the guys, no.
Needle.
Because I'm back on the opposite side of the river.
Let me Diz.
Try this the old-fashioned way, shall we?
Oh yeah, if you can't find it, swim through the water.
Doesn't look like it though.
Back home, sell all this fish.
See, there's this building, which I'm assuming the sewer connects to. Because there's no other way inside it.
Where are these toy goats, child?
I keep them safe elsewhere. My sister and I made them, and they are the finest in the land. I'm not sure about being the finest, but I do love
Oh,
them,
remember how you
every
pointed out
one.
goats? I wonder if that's the same thing. Or is that a different place?
If you have one in the likeness of Tankrisnir, I will take it.
Wow, thank you. I did it, sis. I sold one. I did it. Sis, I did it. Someone bought a goat.
What about my goat? Where are you going?
Oh, you're a softie.
Well, fuck's running away with my money.
Being over. Oh no, what? You're trying to go in stealth and steal it back.
This little fuck's running away with my money.
Hey, you never know. She might lure you to the sewer.
Oh, now I just feel bad.
Oh, go on, go into stealth and pickpocket her. Go on.
Sister. This is your sister.
We made the goats together, but the cold took her last winter. I promised her I would continue selling killing our goats. She said they can bring warmth into the hearts of others. Here, it's yours. I hope it will keep you warm on your travels. Goodbye, nice stranger.
That's the mysteries dealt with. Yeah, oh, you were right about what that it was one of those goats.
Rest, spirit.
I mean,
The
it makes
legacy
sense.
lives on with your sister.
She didn't entirely run away with my money because I got my goat, so it's okay.
Yeah, and you found a way down.
Yeah, in the cemetery.
See, that was worth it, wasn't it?
Me distracting people? I'd never do such a fucking thing.
I mean, though, isn't that why you click on the stream in the first place?
But we start going, I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves.
No. Oops.
What'd you print it wrong for? Not meant to do that, you know that, right?
Oh, I just realized I went to the blacksmith, and I'm pretty sure I don't have enough tungsten. Yeah, I'm one short to do one of the spears.
Need to get on my level, mate. Glorious chat.
I mean,
Why
I
is it?
could say words about people and taking responsibility for their own actions and things, but
I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's...
I'll keep my mouth shut.
So there's a key there. Let me yeah, okay, so the other key's up there somehow. Gotta get to that.
You know that other dude,
Oh, it's right there.
He respawned, and you already have the key.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm in a bureau.
Oh, then you probably want to get everything because there's probably going to be a page,
Yeah.
and that armor is probably going to be the assassin armor.
Hidden one's robes.
Yeah. I'm like, how did you already know that? And then I remembered there's going to be a couple of second delay on the stream. Like,
There's
how
a
did
codex
you guess that? You
page.
haven't even opened it yet.
Key there. This is why we read the names of the things that we pick up, because that's the only reason I clicked that I was in a bureau. That's all the wealth done. I've only got one artifact left to get, which is that tattoo that's up there.
And you finished the story there, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm almost completely fucking done here. Hella fucking dark in here though. Yeah, it's definitely a bureau. So yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, that should have been a major giveaway when I walked into the room, and that was painted on the opposite fucking wall.
Oh yeah.
This is why I don't play mystery games, chat.
How does one get into the back of this? Oh, like that.
Normally by having a discussion and getting some loot.
Excuse me. Okay, and then no question mark. I'm a silly goober.
Right.
Now it makes sense. Ooh,
All makes
fjord axe.
sense.
Fjord, however you say it. I mean, it's no,
Got to.
Oh, I just saw that. I think last time I read that as an increased block damage when dodging, but it's back damage. I don't know if that's a better speeder upgrade or not.
Okay. So go get the artifact.
If you're gonna do a dodge crit build,
And go play some Orlog to finish out the fuckery of this town. Can you climb the fucking building, please? Thank you.
wham.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, yeah, fucking feel my pain.
Yep, welcome to my haul yesterday. So, did
Got
you
it
have a
just in
good
time.
look at that other spear you got?
Not a massive one, no. Where are we? There it is.
Yeah, that's underground, so... I mean, it's gonna look cool because it's gonna be gold.
That's its comparison. If you were running the full rainbow build, it'd be great to have, like, because they'd both be
the thing
ravens.
is, yeah, that's what I was thinking. And the other one, yeah, but the good thing about the other one is it gets you the extra whatever
Yeah.
when you got 3 or more.
Yeah.
But do you have 3 or more opponents, or do you dodge more frequently?
Yeah,
I
when
had
you
the same
when you
thing. Was it?
you've got to take the surrounded thing, like, not so literally. Like when you have, it's basically when you have 3 enemies near you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 I've got the same. That same dude still saying he's got a key, even though he's on the ground.
Yeah.
I just picked him up and threw him, and now everyone's screaming.
You know,
ground, so
no,
let's forget
I
that.
can't say that I can't say that I have that problem.
Okay, so let's go back maybe 15 years. Not that hard. Now?
Now, fucking hard.
I struggle just to stand near a building, let alone climb it.
If you need a steady hand by ship or plane,
Raid with me, warrior, for plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
What do you mean, rude? I'll find a key. Bloody hell.
We were referencing ourselves in this discussion.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I used to be able to break into my own house on the 2nd story.
He says his own house, but he's just doing that for TOS reasons.
No. Yeah, so I could break in and through the back and do the sneaky belly thing to bypass the alarm.
Yeah.
Warlock, I could do with a round.
I
Or I
will
could get
be
in from the
right
top,
back,
but-
peeps. I'm gonna go take a leak.
Play.
Shut up. Smartass. Alright, I'm back. And in fairness, Loki, I think you just had that discussion with yourself because I don't know if that was going through to the stream. Because I had it on the BRB screen.
I didn't realize because I was
Let's
actually
do this
paying
then.
attention to myself,
You just made
my own game.
days.
But yeah,
Let's have a look.
that makes sense.
Yeah, makes a whole lot of sense.
Oh well, it can just be a conversation between you and me, and everyone else will be just forever wondering what we were talking about.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
You got it wrong.
Well, I went tails last time, so I thought I'd. I mean, did I get it wrong? I thought you wanted to go second.
I'ma slap this motherfucker. Right, so I'm already blocking that. Need a shield. Give me a shield. Hey!
Winner.
Winner!
Freak yourself out. Think of that scene.
Okay, so they definitely, either that or it wasn't a bug on PC, it was like on console or something.
Yeah, I was gonna comment on it before, but I didn't know how to spell Yahtzee. But online Yahtzee used to have the same thing where you could just re-roll and basically until you just had all Yahtzee things.
Yeah.
We're like, yep, I win.
Need smaller labels.
It's in the smaller image or the smaller sticky bit, labely bit, whatever. Oh, I was in here earlier. How did I miss the loot? Oh, because the loot is literally outside. Who feels silly?
Ah, not like this.
Just trying to pick up the bits and bobs that I can get to easily, and then I'll crack on with the story.
Yeah, how many does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ooh, okay. So even the like the hard to kill, you know, normally you'd have to do the minigame assassination thing. In this spec, you do a lot more assassination damage. Which makes sense. Being a assassin build. And all.
Not your day, friend.
Aye, this is not.
Oh
good
yeah,
for
steal
me.
all of that.
Yeah, I did.
Nice. That's very much underground.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I have to do the flighting in this town as well. Do you remember what you did?
Nope.
Dang. Just ran past that woman and she made a very inappropriate
Gets to
noise.
re-roll 3 of his dice. Oh, he forces me to re-roll 3 dice. Rude.
It's better than the one that just like negates. So he had like 3 arrows and I had like 4 shields.
Yeah.
And he just deleted 3 of them.
This will do.
blocking one of your arrows.
Getting the one that like doubles the arrows and stuff like that can be pretty neat.
Both of your arrows. And I'm already blocking your axe. And it's just going to be a straight up cancel out. And we're going to deal 5 damage to you. And you're going to make me roll 3 fucking dice again, for fuck's sake. You're going to deal 3 damage to me in the end, yep. But I'm going to deal 3 damage to you as well, so that's okay.
You're still in front then, right?
Especially when I do this.
And then an extra 5.
Yeah. And I'm leading on this one.
You know, if you want to speed that up, you can
Hold left
mouse
click? Yeah.
yeah. No, no. Aww. Get to the top of something and yeet myself off it instead of stopping at the top.
He's going to definitely burn his thing to make me reroll here.
I've almost got you now.
I'll take the 2 damage. That's fine. This hand we play a little more defensive.
Is it the guy underneath the bridge that's crying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see the little bugger. He fell and broke his ankle or something. Got to carry him back up.
Yeah. Oh wow.
That's a lot of damage.
That's alright, he's fucked regardless.
Your defeat is imminent.
Whoops, that's awkward.
Good game.
Totally didn't just throw that guy in the water accidentally.
That is enough all.
Well, that's very awkward.
You know what else is very awkward?
My mom.
Couldn't help myself. Alright. So. I am done as a fucking doornail. And you're Vic. It's the entire...
Nice.
That's like... Pretty sure... Yeah, I've only got to do one more province up there. So I've only got to clear Nottinghamshire, and that'll be all of Northumbria done. Entirely.
Very nice. Well, I got a silly dude here that I accidentally jumped one too far, so yeeted him into the water. I did find another way around, but of course instead of swimming and climbing up right where I need him to be, he swam off to somewhere which was not the correct path.
Alright, before I push any further into game, I have just realized, pretty sure, my mic sounds like, yeah, it will be sounding like shit. Wonder how much cleaner that sounds. Wow, I was running my headset mic as the stream mic. That's fuck.
Where did you end up throwing that dude?
Carry him up to the top of the bridge.
No, he just keeps wanting me to carry him. Maybe he needs to be on the other side?
Possibly. I got up to the top of the bridge and auto dropped him because people.
Yep.
Need to cloak myself here.
Oh yeah, the thugs.
Oh, this guy.
Good day. What is your name?
I am Eivor of.
And are you a...
When the move.
Oh, no. My brother...
Ah,
I should... If you wish...
I think I.
Good.
Hark, I shall such as his.
Not.
Tell me I can kill this guy.
Will you face my
I killed
brother's
these goons.
fighting, Eivor?
I killed his goon.
I'll happily challenge you. Here you are.
Make some money.
Bet.
Good.
I will keep this well in mind.
I killed him accidentally,
He is
but it
ready.
didn't count as a civilian.
Come you closer, friend Eivor, and lend me your ear. The most
No, yeah,
cutting
just
of flights
hobble
from
away
my
blind.
mouth
You'll
you'll
be
not
right.
hear. But by proxy, I'll
Who
call
needs
you
eyes
a
anyway?
milksop and boor.
In reference to the mic, yeah, it's just volume and everything's the same. It's just slightly less. I want to use the word tinny.
Though you speak through another, your
Yeah.
fighting's still poor.
Your body is withered, your garments absurd. I'll topple you over with nary a word. I'm devoted to flights, though to silence avowed.
Yeah, that's how the monks rolled, man. That's how the cool kids did it.
Though you choose to be quiet, your folly is loud.
Oh my!
Wait, hang on, or are we laughing at Dingo's hair? No, I'm kidding.
Your visage is ghastly. I'm cowed by your stink.
Oh, that jump.
I should like to write
Probably
more,
should have hurt more
but
than it
you're
did.
not worth the ink. So, a last parting phrase. You're as dim as they come.
You know, the irony of that statement is how bad my
With
hair is
such
today.
drivel to speak, I see why you keep
What was
mum.
that,
I don't
sorry?
want to say. I said
Very
the
fine
the
word.
irony of that is
As
how
an
bad my
impartial
hair is
observer,
today. Like,
Yep.
I don't want to say
Say
man
you
bun,
won't.
but
Man
you.
bun.
it's pretty close.
My brother has a few parting words. You have bested me squarely and thus won the day. So take what you've earned now and hurry away.
I will. Farewell to you both.
Oh, sweet. I only need to win one more of those flighting things and I'm at... I think I'm max out. I think it maxes out at tier 5 for the charisma, doesn't it?
I think so.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots.
No.
I will find the man
Jump
in white
off
in their god's
into
house.
the pile of leaves, or jump off just next to the pile of leaves and hurt yourself. You know, whatever.
Pretty sure that here is not over there.
You sure about that?
Out of you. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with hair being a mess. Doggy. Doggy. So if charisma is 5, then this should be the very last fighting challenge in the game.
Oh. Oh dear.
I watched you on your approach.
Ah, fuck.
How must it feel not to carry the weight of years?
I am not a...
Yes, I see.
You got...
In this way.
Not now.
There is no brightness left in me, nor in this world. Come back any time.
Save. Not risking the money.
I watched you on your approach. How must it feel not to carry the weight of years? Interested in flighting, then? That I might describe your folly in verse.
That's all that tells me. Wow.
I accept, and I'll place a wager on it. Here's my bet. You may begin.
You are savage, uncouth, and care little for life. Like the rest of your kind, you breed misery and strife. Both your hands bear the blood of 1,000 dead men.
Well, perhaps I should have known not to challenge me then.
A crude response. I am dismayed. It's a shame you're so calloused by warfare and pain. That you'll joke about death and treat life with disdain. Is it worth it? The killing, the torture, the slaves.
I think I remember you saying something about having to make a decision,
To judge, only fill up the graves.
and I have a feeling I'm at that same point now.
That was fine. Yes, your avarice means that you'll just never see that this war will not grant immortality. You have one life to live, so why throw it away?
This is my life, my choices, my legend, my lore.
Really? Terrible work. You
Fuck's
are likely
sake.
better at killing than flighting.
Finally lost flighting.
I will keep your money. Come back when you've learned to speak.
How about Basin? Fucking.
Excuse me? Oh, that's weird.
What did I do, Nana? Fucking not talking to me? What the fuck? Fine. Whatevs. Whatevs and shit.
Rude.
How rude.
I watched you on your approach. How must it feel not to carry the weight of years? Interested in flighting, then? That I might describe your folly in verse.
I accept.
Right. This is the one we
Here's
had
my
trouble with
bet.
the other night.
You may begin.
You are savage. Both your hands.
1,000's a pittance. It's closer to 10.
Not the worst. It's a shame you're so calloused, but is it worth it?
It is not mine
Do you
to
remember how it
judge,
went?
only fill up the graves.
Yes, you have
So
one.
I've just gotten a 1-2 of them. So.
You're naive if you think that there is any other way.
Really? Enough. I've heard more than my fill of your cruelty. Take your winnings. May spending them bring you fleeting joy.
I promise it will.
Ooh, another axe.
Hey Nana, want to see the biggest serotonin boost that this game has to offer?
I'm like, what are you on? Now I know exactly what you can do.
You can just like get in front of the damn thing.
Doesn't want bar of it. Doesn't want bar of it.
Can't actually do it. Oh wait, is it? There we go. Here you go.
Who's a good fluffer?
Of the puppy. Alright, let's get on with the story then, shall we? Scusi. Scusi. Suggested power. Where's the hay bale? There it is.
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
They built him a rich dwelling and I shatter their stained glass windows, all for loot.
The Lord takes the
And the chest is locked.
Bishop Aelfirth. He is not with God.
Looks like fun. I mean, of course it's fun.
Where all heretics go.
With the way I've been carrying on with it the last few days. Fuck.
Ah.
Oh, find and speak to the man in white. Okay.
So, the person I suspected from the start, I am quite suspicious of. That makes sense?
Are you thinking of fucking the guy you went, one of the guys you went there to find? Or are you thinking of one of the guys? I can't even remember what their names are.
Oh, so the vault.
Yeah. Trying to think of what everybody's name was. What do you mean? Ignore me louder. I acknowledged you. Fuck is this guy?
I'll be honest, I've been trying to pay attention to the story, so
Oh, you're good.
I've missed everything. So there's, I mean, the not the needle, the other one.
Yeah, the vault.
Yeah, but the flame one. I mean, that was obvious.
Yeah.
And there was someone that was like hella obvious with them.
Oh, yeah, okay. I know you're talking about now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember that his actual names. I was trying to...
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sort of also... I know you know, and I know... I'm talking about it, but there's... I don't know if people want spoilers, so...
I mean...
If they're watching, they're kind of going to get spoilers.
Yeah. That's like... Yeah.
Alright, where'd she go?
Okay, I'm playing through a story game. If you don't want to know how the story goes, then probably watching the right stream.
Oh, I forgot to speak to the king. It's awkward.
He was a man of surpassing vigor, well versed in the Bible, quick of wit. A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house, in search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one.
Oh, I think
But Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth,
I
and
think
the
I know
life.
what's going on. Right.
Set the deeds of Christ in order.
Oh,
Only
that's
then will he
awkward. I
come
can't
us
actually
unto
remember
my
their
Lord.
names if I'm going to accuse them.
Which person did you want to accuse?
The big fella.
That was with the fire chick at the start.
Yeah.
His name starts with an A.
Ardon?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Audun?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
who you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the other one just doesn't want to make a scene politically. The king was like, yeah, yeet the wine, we'll get more. And the other guy was like, nah, let's drink with mead, not wine, which seems like a Viking thing to do. Whereas the other guy is like, oh no, I can't partake into drinking, because I'm hella sus. And I'm a big, fat, stereotypical bad guy.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul thrones, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
What's the point of getting it right if you,
I learned that my gods and yours inspire tales of equal amusement. They make me howl with laughter.
A dull answer, but a battle-blunted axe may yet be sharpened.
Do all the priests in Winchester have the
well,
same skill
that was
for drama?
ridiculously easy.
You risk your life, Alfred King.
Oh.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex, but it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
I was just
much
about
do you
to
know of
say
this
the
order?
same thing, Steph.
Only this and little
Actually, I do
more.
have popcorn somewhere in the house.
This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, Great King, but the day will come.
Oh, I want to kill him now. History, yeah. I'm like this close to finishing the game, Loki.
Finish the story or finishing the game completely?
The story. If I wanted to 100% this and I really put in the effort, Steph, I could probably, like... But if I seriously put in the effort to 100% this, a couple days from where I'm at.
Come here. I want to talk to you.
You'll get nothing from me. I'm as loyal as the king's hounds.
Winchester warns a good bishop.
But, you know, I'm taking the enjoyment that I can for it today, because... Tomorrow is not really going to be a thing for it.
So where would they have taken him? What see you, old friend?
That key.
Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Buddy.
Stop that wayward wandering. I was a little bit stabbing a guy.
Only a little bit stabbing?
This area is off limits.
Only a little bit.
What's happened with my view?
Yeah, you switch sides.
How do they...
Don't know.
That's fucking...
silver.
What's from what?
The
Oh,
pot of silver under. That
I
you gotta
gave
find,
it to
give
the
it
army.
to the merchants or
I gave it to
fund
the army.
war.
Yeah, I funded the war.
Mm.
I'm a Viking, mate. Burn it all to the fucking ground.
Mm. Yeah, it's true, because they're fighting the Picts. Picts. I mean, technically it's the merchant's money, but
I don't fucking care.
they've already lost it, so...
I'd really like to know what's happened with this view.
Yeah, it's weird, huh? There's a storyline I've pledged, or not, you know, I've done, but I've still got a bunch of still got to get all the loot and stuff.
Yeah. Google, save me.
I'm not sure why I just assassinated those two guards. I'm pretty sure they're on my side, but whatever.
Right. Save. Save. Load.
Well, you reckon just reload it?
Alright, it's a glitch. I don't even know if I just wrote it the right fucking loaded the right fucking save either. It's the worst part.
That's awkward.
Mm.
I think most of the stuff I've got to get left is underneath.
I would take
Actually,
just
no,
find
there's
gotta
stuff I
make just
need
find
to
the
do.
cemetery.
Yeah. I've got to go, you know, like buy that girl's
Yeah.
Yuletide thing.
That moment was very much a elephant in the room moment. In my words. Not saying words correctly. That's a lot of people.
Kill them all.
Okay, apparently we don't want to climb that part of the building, but alright.
I'm chasing the girl, the farmer, go to find the cemetery. So good. Then I'm like, I see if I can pick it up because I'm mean.
Oh.
I was starving. My baby son close to death. Would you not steal
I
and
am
save
looking
your
for the
child?
Reeve.
Selwyn? That bastard said I stole an apple. You'll see me hang for it.
Not Selwyn, Reeve Goodwin was arrested not long ago.
Alfred's man, arrested? Now that's as funny as a dose of the pox. Seems no one is free in Winchester.
The prisoners might know something.
Well, you say the prisoners might know something after I've already talked to one of the prisoners who doesn't know anything.
Why am I interacting? Oh, there we go.
Is that the kitty cat? Oh, it's alright. Talking to Nana. Apparently I'm being stalked. I'm guessing the kitty cat has seen me on screen and is stalking.
Right.
I love this game.
You know, it's hilarious. I don't know, I reckon it would probably be every couple of hours. You'll tell me how much you love this game, or how much you fucking hate this game.
Because we already have a dog. I'm not adding another animal when we struggle financially as it is.
Plus, cats are assholes. I mean, what?
I'm having a cat near my damn computer.
Yeah. You don't need to try to game with a blue knot in your face.
Thick wall.
Especially not with having a fucking 4-month-old child in the house. That's gonna hurt. Ow.
Yeah, they're cute until they scratch your face.
Thick walls and thicker guards.
No.
A place to
No.
keep valuable
It's just
things.
Steph asking about having a cat. Like, not for this household, not suitable.
It's more of like, you know, that generalization. Like, I don't like people in general, but there are a select few people I
I fucking hate people, but this asshole's alright.
Yeah. I was trying to have a little bit more tact than that, which I suppose was not really worth.
I didn't want to jump out of there, for fuck's sake. I didn't know you had 3. I thought you only had the. I thought you had 2. Why did I only had 2? I am so confused. so he's in there. Go in here. I don't want to go up though, I want to go down. Nice.
Evidence against the Order of Ancients, stolen from Goodwin?
Prior. Yeah, that'd suck.
Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon.
Aha. Aha.
What did I miss in the bureau room to get access to stuff? Door is locked, find a key.
Next to the door. Or there's a somewhere in there. There's a bookshelf that the key is on top of. Use your scan thingy and look on top of the bookshelves.
Oh, yep.
A Dane in Winchester.
Nice. Cheeky
These are
breaky.
strange times.
Actually, I remember seeing you climb
King
there and
Alfred
do that.
sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these
Wasn't
heretics
there a...
from the Order
yeah,
of
that
Ancients
looks like it over
and bury
there.
them so deep, even
No,
God
they're
would
just
need trouble.
letters.
So where do we start
Didn't
digging?
you get a page
My
as
research
well?
should help us.
Oh yeah,
If they
page 2.
haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere
Which means
nearby.
I've probably
I have your papers here,
missed
taken
the
from the
first
captain of
page
this
somewhere?
keep.
A marvel. History will name you the protector of Winchester. A pricking irony.
And not lost on me. Now let's go, before they discover their eel has slipped the hook.
What was that? Sorry, Logan.
Let's
It got me page 2, which means I've probably
Uh,
picked up
well,
page 1
not
somewhere.
not necessarily. It just might mean you haven't found the bureau that has page 1.
Yeah, true.
We're not finding
No, I've
these
been
bureaus
to-
in any particular order, so.
Yeah, because I know there was one. Was it London or something? There was one somewhere else. Come on.
Who is he?
Pardon, Piggy. Oh, yep. And it pops you out at that building that you said this
grateful for
must
your
be
help.
must have the access to the underground through here.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
So there's still
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
1, 2,
I didn't catch your
3
name,
little
did I?
things, one piece of
Eivor
armor.
of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia,
two,
if that name doesn't
like
rattle
tungsten.
some recognition.
Well,
I've not yet
Eivor,
got-
when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash,
Oh, and I
we'll
never
down
got
a cup
the,
of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like
Didn't get
old
the mask
friends.
either.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
Did you tell them to suck a dick and hang up? So I heard a really... No, I'm actually not going to repeat the best
Did
way
they
that I
say
heard to
in
deal
your
with...
name? Or did they actually say your name?
Yeah, did they say in your name, or did they actually use your name? Yeah, one of the recorded ones.
Yeah. And considering it's like, it says it's like FBI
Hmm.
like stuff, which has no.
Hmm.
Even if it was a
I love
multiple
it.
organization
I love getting
coming
phone
together.
calls from the Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah.
It's like, excuse me? Huh?
So
Department of who
even
now?
if you were part of a joint operation, it would be the
Foreign Affairs, wouldn't it?
well, it would be the Jesus. Why is my brain farting for the Aussie version of the FBI?
That's nothing unusual.
AFP or
Gallows?
whatever it is.
Yeah,
What do
AFP.
you know of him?
Must be another Reeve.
You know how I do acronyms,
Only
or
we have
more
Australian,
specifically, don't
Australian
do
Federal
acronyms.
Police, AFP.
This
Yeah.
one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
Is Selwyn a name you know? He seems to have judged
so-
and executed many for little more than stealing ale and bread.
There's a really easy
Of
to get
course.
into
That hedge pig has brought down laws like
thing,
a hammer on Winchester,
but the chest has 3
executing
keys on it,
sinners on spurious charges in the
Back.
square.
Could it be another?
and I'm sure that
He's the
guy
man.
that we
He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Chest has 3. Are you still in
Jorvik.
Jorvik? I don't know. I found a chest that had 3 keys on it, and I think I might have found a key nearby and was able to open it without an issue.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Because I still have the key on that dead guy. And that's the only one that's coming up nearby.
Right.
Well, I wonder if I carry him to the room.
What did you do, Nana? Did you finish your things and your stuff? What faction we having?
I'll wear your guts to hats! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
Feels bad. Shot a crow.
You seem
or a raven.
agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
This man has something of yours?
And here's another god sent to shit in my stew pot. Sod off, unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, it might be worth a pretty penny.
Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission!
I don't think I'm gonna care. Actually, no. I want.
Good job. Well done, Nana.
You! What are you doing in here?
Nice job.
I am not your enemy, yet. But that man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
There's a tattoo thing.
Jesus
There's a
wept
game
upon the holy
thing.
cross. Fuck off the both
So the
of you.
white mask is
Alfred will
a
get the
mask. The
jewel
blue
when
one
I get
is
what I'm
the
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your guts.
sliding, right?
Sorry, my
think
beef is
so.
not with you. I only ask for what coin is fair. It cost me double to make over what was agreed. I have a wife to feed.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, then on your life you'd be wise to deliver it for the agreed price.
Marry on a donkey. You deserve the bloody thing. It's not worth my hide. Much as my wife would love to be a widow.
Now, a decision to be made.
Belongs to Alfred, king of all the Saxons. Return the treasure, and we will forget we met.
Stop following me, or the jewel will not be the only thing you lose today.
Holy splinters from the cross. All right, take it.
Sucker! Well, if you're feeling good and feeling up for it, go for it. See, I still don't know how to do that. Avenge the death of 10 players. I don't understand. Three more of that.
Do you remember the fighting with the chick that was standing above?
I do not remember how it went, no, because I've done like 3 cents, so...
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. Not a horrible idea to set one up for yourself, Nana.
If it is strength you require, you need look no further.
Join your blade to mine. Let ring the sword song this day.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid meat from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Aced it. Aced it. Your charisma. What is your charisma at?
Has
5.
judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
He's dead.
That's not how to get ahead in life.
There is no longer
Sorry,
freedom in
had to.
Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Rainstor and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be wet.
I just gave him a headache.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong.
Me driving a blade through somebody's brain, that's what that
Best
was.
to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few. To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the ancient ones.
You are only a man, Reeve. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Wow, that's awkward. I just like when.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Selwyn is dead. His lies poisoned everyone against us, and for what?
Some only care for their own power and position. I am sorry I could not save your husband.
My son is not an orphan today. You did more than enough.
That works. Fuck out of my way. Break. But still not confirming if the Seeks is dead or alive.
Do you believe in souls? Part of us that lives on with God after we die.
I have the urge to play Among Us, but I don't want to play in pugs.
Yeah, no.
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
I think some Ashen was telling me about, like, you know, even with 5 people, there's a way you can, you know, for entertainment purposes, you change the settings up so, and you still talk on voice and all that.
Yeah.
One, like, you only need like 5, and you have one imposter who has almost no sight at all. Everyone quickly runs to try and do their tasks and run away from them, so they know
It's
who the imposter
essentially,
is.
yeah, it's essentially hide and seek.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe later. Steph, maybe.
Heaven will swallow the smoke.
If you guys want to, like, if you want to go play it, you go play it. I'm not gonna fucking, you do you, but I'm not jumping on it for now.
Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a
No,
horse's
my brain's
damnable.
just being super ADD at the moment.
Here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred.
Ooh,
if your crown now
get
weighs
beheaded.
heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Abel? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Read this. The quill wields cutting words that call all the children of Winchester to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
Oh.
I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I found no charm, lucky or otherwise.
A bit of silver then? For my troubles.
It wouldn't have the same value, would it?
You ugly Dane! May God curse you with boils on your face!
Snot-nosed little fucking shit.
Will you lead me to your quill?
You're real good, Nana.
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scrum on nothing! Get your fat hands off me, cow breath!
Cowbreath, you little street rat.
No! Get off! Someone help me! I'll punish you!
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I don't, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
Excuse me, child. I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Gods be it! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Fuck. Where'd they go? Oh, there's one of them. I'm not sure. From what I've seen of the game, I'm not actually sure
Be my eyes soon.
if you would enjoy it. To be honest, Steph.
You should mind your own
What's that?
beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield
Oh,
fire
Alice
like
Madness
the flaming
returns.
Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it.
Seriously, why?
What you looking at?
There we go, that gotcha.
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
I wonder when they made this explosive trap ranged weapon thing, they realized it's like all you need to open doors now. No puzzle solving required.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
It is a pretty cool game, Anna.
What is so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Mr.
Keep your sticky beak out of our
Knight.
business.
Whose business? The quills?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the Quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Interesting.
Even more interesting.
Poisoning a zealot, yet somehow I'm poisoned and he isn't. Ouch. Ow. Rude.
That's not what I wanted to catch. Again, not what I wanted to catch.
Couldn't get the fish you wanted, so you just shot it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, keep some of them because yeah, you might be able to hand those in.
Well, there were these massive fish swimming there, so I was like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna...
Okay, so I have one zealot left on the right hand side and two on the left hand side. And a target right there. How convenient. I don't know if he just gave me the clue to get that.
Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck?
Yes. Quick travel to a...
I can't.
No, because you're in combat.
Now I'm unstuck. Thank you.
I'm probably going to get a phone call in the next 15 or so minutes, and then probably 20 or so minutes after that, I'm going to have to start cooking dinner. Because I've already been requested that 0 effort toward dinner is required from my significant other.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
else in today?
I like the pretty things. I'm going to marry King Alfred. Stealing is wrong, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil. Everyone died and left me alone on the streets.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Get the. So you dig on that now? Sit down, bitch tits.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quilter she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Come here, bloodbag!
Oh fuck!
Who says piggies can't fly?
Oh, no, I do have page 1 codex. Apparently in my items.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and check mine.
And I have another 6 skill points that I've forgotten to
Oh
buy.
fuck! And my headset battery's dying. Awesome, not the time for it. Where the actual fuck?
Power level is 301.
Fucking hell. Change your battery real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so start. Fucking go straight up here. Just run. Little bitch that she is. Oh, not even dealing with you. Go the fuck away.
Aelfir's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house?
Keep your wits. The Dane wants my blood. Show yourself! mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy.
How?
She'll find enlightenment in the order, just as I did.
Doing the drinking, blighting one.
If I could
And the
save
last
the
one,
world.
she just I'm lies.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save
That's
too few.
amazing. Good thing they were as ratchet as I was.
My order is the only way
Oh.
forward.
I
It
noticed
can
my
quench
name.
our thirst for knowledge. If
What did I do?
only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
Or was it because I was quiet?
An immeasurable gift.
Not gonna, not gonna lie. I'm being horrid with chat because I'm locked in story and.
Well, I assassinated a dude
Not
and then paid
their
attention to
innocence.
some other stuff and then tried to do flighting and I can barely even do that. I can barely function that. Ooh, good fishing below the Cheveroo Cliffs, apparently.
A pity.
I think I'm in an area
Long
that
requiescent
I'm
in
probably
harsh
supposed to head to next.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
No, don't tell me. Don't make me look. Fuck you.
That's.
No.
I'm now hella sus and
No
confused.
spoilers.
Fuck my dick. That's an assassin reference. Why did she just make that?
Oh, I was not privy to the reference, so no freaking clue.
No, Requiescat in Pace. The assassins in the previous games, when you would kill somebody, would say that as you confirm the kill. Like, rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
And she just said it. Like, a Templar just said it.
Well, I dare say at some point they were very close to being a similar organization, and then, you know, you had the extremists of both sides.
Yeah.
Go their own way, so. Because remember, this predates all of that.
This does not predate AC1.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
This does not predate the first Assassin's Creed. There has not been an Assassin's Creed game that predates the original.
Hmm.
Nana said when you were discussing your significant other. Oh.
Oh.
You wrote, what did I do? Right. What are we talking about this? What's going on?
Oh. Well, when I typed that, I obviously missed the significant other reference.
Right. So
yeah, no, I'm as lost as I was before. That's fine.
Nothing new here, chat. Nothing new here. Alright, guys and girls, give me 5 minutes. I'm going to take a bathroom break and go have a smoke, and then we'll come back and we'll get back into it. So we're going to chill on this screen. It's not very exciting. There's not a whole lot going on over here. My green screen, apparently. That's... Yeah, my mother is quite annoying. The worst part is she knows about this YouTube channel, so she could possibly be watching right now. Hi, Mom! Sorry, had to do it. The even worse part here right now is I'm replying to your comments and chat can't even hear what you're saying, so my fucking comments right now have zero reference, and chat's probably confused as fuck. I'm taking 5. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue on with the bullshittery. If people have any ideas to like spice this screen up a little bit, let me know. Can't really do a lot in the way of music because everybody knows about DMCA issues that have occurred on other platforms. I'm not really going to get caught up in them here, so we got to avoid music in a little sense. I have had suggested that we put like a highlight reel video over there, but the chances of me actually getting off my ass and making a video are probably slim to none. So, any other ideas, let me know. I'll be back. not true. Yeah. Sorry, dude, you were saying? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright. Now, let's get back to this fucking game. It's that button, I think. I'm still getting used to my Stream Deck setup because I reorganized everything and had to reset the Stream Deck up. So it's all interesting, but rather empty. So, I figure out how to fill that. Gotta figure out what else we're meant to put in there. Okay, so, where were we? Killed her. If I go over to the order screen.
Still need to go seal clubbing.
Still, I don't know why that's... Okay, let's go talk to fucking...
Oh, hang on. Let me pull that screen up again. Alright, I had Discord over half of it, so I missed it. Order. Okay, so the next two on the left must be story related.
So, once you've done in Jorvik was... fine.
Yep.
I pledged Winchester, and that's working this line. So these three.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because that's so I'm minus the three zealots.
Yeah.
We're the same, bar that left side, an extra 2.
I gotta go figure out what's going on with this last one because I'm a little confused at the moment. More than a little. Why have I just been saying? Oh.
Work with me.
Why not have the poison proc on my... Yeah, I do. I love how brutal this game can be. Fucking amazing. Everybody who is hanging out in chat, I was gonna say thank you for coming and chilling on our first stream in like a year, I think. Our first stream on YouTube. Coming and chilling.
Yeah, I might have to pledge and then look at.
Is this where Justice hides
logging
when
off.
she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a
For a
wake,
bit.
my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes at Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Eildorbana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your
Did you
enemies.
mean Snottingham?
No. I'm in Winchester.
I can't
Yep.
pledge
So,
Winchester.
did she say anything? Have you gone and don't pledge anything? Go and talk to Hytham.
Oh, to Hytham, did you say?
Yep. Don't pledge anything. Go and talk to Hytham.
I could
Alright,
use someone
I'm just gonna
like you in
bed my missus
settlement,
real quick
with
so I
ink on
can
his fingers and a
change the
sense
day
of
and
honor.
check the story again.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice.
Because,
of
you know,
war.
what's better than meditation?
There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It's the
Whatever,
way
shut
of
up.
things.
Leave me alone.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Oh, hi, puppy
Are
dog.
you sure
Do you
the
realize
Sikhs
that it's
dead?
like, you know, within an
The
hour of
bishop
your dinner
is dead,
time?
that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
Oh, it didn't
If
refresh
he
it
rots,
anyway.
I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
That. Come on, big fella. Get over here. Ah, wrong button. That was probably a bad idea in public. Fuck.
I have to go. Then go in peace.
I love doing that. Standing there when they're on low HP and just watching the damage kick away and suddenly they drop. Ah, fuck. Stand here for a minute.
Watch like Morrowind die.
I just had civilian casualties result in desync and I'm not even near the thing anymore.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks.
Yeah, I might
You
save
dig
an
the
exit
graves.
here before going to
Did you
Winchester.
bury Elfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend.
I think
Poor-
dinner prep should only be
poor
about
Layoff.
Harvey's, but I might watch an
Layoff.
episode or something with
What
Diz
happened to him?
while we eat.
Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone hurt Layoff?
Yes, yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
That's interesting.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Did you know Bishop Elfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face, all your woeful companions, bold, bayoneted, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping?
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Elfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarrelling at a Witten.
Right now.
I am sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for
Too
her.
easy, bro.
She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you, he is dead. You hear me? Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
Only...
Hell with you. With me, brother.
Fucking Civvy's running in my way. We're done examining candles. Apparently what we're doing is trying to stick our face in a candle.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside, and Aelfirth will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Well. No comment on that one. Or can you just... Thank you.
What do you see, Sunan? I need your eyes, my friend.
Are you? Must be inside. Only possible fucking... I feel like a total fucking idiot if I get over there and he's just like sitting on that bench right there. Can we get out of the tree, please? Thank you.
Must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand
Alfred is a good king. I wish all leaders cared this much for us simple folk.
But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education. Wisdom.
Wrong one. Double assassination for the win.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak, yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Sounds like we have a happy baby. That was interesting.
Alfred will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the old Nixon. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfus, my lord! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your dad.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
On second string. Hi. Yeah. Okay. Daddy's right there. Hi. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that he knows how cute he is, and he uses that. Don't you, Hang? Can't you? Yeah. Loves his daddy cuddles. He loves cuddles with daddy, don't you, hey? Yeah. The hungry boy, aren't you? You're waking up. You're waking up, hey? Yeah, you're gonna go back to my mum. You're gonna go have a bottle. Sound good? Yeah? Say bye, everybody. Say bye-bye. Boy. He really is too cute. I didn't feel like using a door. Just shoot out the window and off we go. Alright, so. Alright, we've been down here.
Go, my eyes.
Look at that. I hate how, like, the marker disappears before you even get in the fucking zone. It drives me insane. There? Question mark?
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
Oh.
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Got you. Based off that, I think somewhere here. Right there. Don't need no splurty jugs, cause this. Boom! Again. That while we're here. Search that.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
I may or may not have just myself with that running in circles for a moment. Oh. Oh, what down there? Oh. Alright, let's go find Alfred. You get it off? Fuck's the... Again, can't find a door, can't be asked, keep looking, going in this way. Wanna be a trap, Alfred.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
You piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit. Come at me then, you fucks. Stick that where the sun don't shine, you maggot. I will fill your fucking church with poison. Sit here and fight all day, but it'll just get old, so I'm out here. That road looks good to me. We're out of here, buddy.
I will return to Hytham and Randvi. They will want to know what happened here.
motherfucker. Absolute fucking cocksucker. Now, I go to quests. Fine. Let's go to order. Be able to mark that target. Come back to the world. Go. The next part of the order. That is how we deal with a knife. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna get desynced. Sure. Ah, they all got out of the poison. Good. Oh, I ain't got time for this. Let me confirm this kill.
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him, but I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators. Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean. When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him. That silence comes for you now.
Ta-ta, bitch. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, probably go and eat something. That's probably a good idea. How is fast travel still unavailable? Who's still Fuck off. Thank you. Food's probably a good idea, hey?
Oh, I already ate my cherry right. Fuck. I want chocolate.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Good to see you. The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Mouse, how are you, my boy? I should go.
Right, do that. Get out of this scene, please. Thank you. Come again. Come on.
You and Pet.
May I see you?
Done for now. Nothing else?
I have to
Get
go.
in there.
See you soon.
Happy hunting.
What's up?
Ah.
I would like.
I'm practically giving it away. Use it wisely.
are my second best customer. Is that everything?
I must be on.
I hope to see you soon.
Should we? I want to see the Alliance map.
Endrils Ebenira.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind. I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Vili.
Vili, a name I have not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Heminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It would be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Heminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
I will leave for Nottinghamshire
I'm
today.
not willing to try and bring fucking Sigurd back yet. Good, you brother. Appreciate you, man.
Peace. I expected nothing less for land under Heminger Jarl's rule.
What I'm really hoping to do here, I'm hoping that I can get in here. So I feel like I'm gonna have to kill Fulke, and it's gonna push me to that one last. I'm gonna get that real quick. I'm gonna hire a couple more of them and then get that done.
I hear Eivor needs men, and by Odin,
To me, warrior. Let gold and glory be our meat and mead.
Nottingham. It'll be good to see Vili again.
Those markers, because they're off.
Pour the meat.
I'll trick it.
Come to Nottingham.
Skull!
There.
Make sure the supplies are secured. We may set off at any moment. Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
But a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Vili? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I would have come with warriors at my back if I knew Vili was at war.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased as Skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
Let's fucking go!
The Raven plans Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed.
This is a friendly. Oh, we have somebody else we can hire down here.
Great Eivor. Let me join your crew.
Come,
for plunder
show me your
and
valor in
glory.
battle and earn your place at the great table.
I only need one more now.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
That might have been it.
I remember when Vili and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work debt. But my youth rendered me too proud to pay it off.
Ready? Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Fire! 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 Oh! leave Hemminger's convoy undefended.
That's all of them. But stay on guard.
That was interesting.
Pigs on the ridge. Guard the convoy.
Out! Damn you!
Remains wolf-kissed.
Oars, back us around. The convoy's laid bare.
Hemminger Jarl will be pleased.
That was interesting. You can free roam even when not, like, even during storyline. So I've been like roaming. I've roamed pretty much the entirety of this map. We're here at the moment on this river. Started here, coming up to here. But I've been the entirety of this map and then some.
Ready, bow! Fire! Fire!
Definitely made for some interesting stuff. The joys of the Assassin's Creed games, though, they're very open in how they get played. I've done a lot of the free roam stuff, and I just figured while we're streaming today, I may as well get done a chunk of the story. Because the free roam stuff can get pretty slow.
Dock the ship here! Hold on.
What? What are you doing, fuckhead? Still waiting on the convoy to arrive, are we? Right.
Man, you're
No, it's very much not a set game, this one.
Run up the sail! Sing us a song. Save it.
Let me off the boat, please. Oh, he died, so let's get this one there ourselves. NPCs can be a little bit dumb, but they're also actually pretty useful in this game, surprisingly. Oh, look at that for graphics. You can't tell me that's not fucking stunning.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Billy and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Thanks for the offer of a horse, but I'll take my wolf instead.
Hey, control that thing, idiot!
Here!
Climb the rocks. Thank you. Fire.
To pick Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It is good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg, should any Picts escape. It will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willy. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerdorp.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
We can snatch glory together, unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the Pict chief is the prize.
For all times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger's sons.
Fucking love this game.
Bring victory
Absolutely
today.
fucking love this game.
Tomorrow, we feast.
May they burn with flame unbridled.
The pig chief hides behind his men like a coward. No doubt he will
You'll get out of my way. This is a competition, right?
I will have his head for Hemminger Jarl.
Ching. Just stay right there.
Too hot. She can make a stand in the tower.
What the hell happened there? What the fuck? Can't even get my mouse over to that screen either. 1 second here. I'm gonna have to look into what just happened, because that shouldn't have happened. Now it's working. For the word bitch, really? For the word bitch, okay. Need to work on my bot, because that definitely shouldn't have happened. Kinda glad you did that now. Now I know that that's broken. I like how my bot's done nothing all day, not worked at all, and now it decides to. Do me a favor, Nana. Please. Can you type !mark socials? See if the bot actually does anything at all.
The chief.
Try !mark. Try !mark Discord. Oh, it did work. That just was delayed.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well.
Oh, it already timed out.
Saw it. The hearts in these
No, for swearing.
how they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes, and I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
I have known Vili since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp.
Just realised I'm still on that screen.
Guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer. Vili waits for you below, A4.
I'll come down to that from yeah. One tree left. I haven't. Another pile of leaves. Please and thank you.
Vili.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I thought you were.
Nope.
I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Vili, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah.
Nice, very nice.
Stoneber, was Tryggve not sent there by father to help? We must go.
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
So you should.
No survivors here. Maybe others that still draw breath.
There are more people to save. We are running out of time. Move quickly, please!
Leave your things. Get to Tryggve. We'll be safe with him.
Up the wall, come on, up we go. Oh, you're hardly trapped, come on.
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
We're stuck on my brother's sick leave. Smoke is too much.
Is anyone out there?
Thank you. Thank you. There are
Must be
others.
blocked from the other
Please help
side.
them too.
He cannot breathe. Thank you, Drenker. Thank you.
Move! Move! Get to safety.
Bitch. Stay there. On the way.
Save my wife, please! Leave me be! Not me! My wife! Save her first!
Oops.
Oh, my dear Hill. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
Forgive me. There's nothing you can do now. Get to safety.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here! Eivor! We need to clear a path!
Get it up there. There we go. Up and over.
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman.
Well, get in there and get her then.
Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Come on. OJ.
Thank you, Vili. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Vili.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Vili. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse-stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Vili, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Vili wasn't taking it well.
Vili lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Vili myself.
Ah. Huh. That makes things interesting. Food is food, all the same.
Troll curse corruption lurks here.
Can't fucking see. Oops. Wrong button. Out of this cave. Out of this cave. Yeah. Better be eating something than nothing at all. Trust me, I'm first person to jump at something like a nice big fat juicy steak or something, but you're eating the main thing.
Vili was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he? Survey the area, Sunan.
Over here then. Fuck is this arsehole?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Eivor, you found my secret hoard.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's crackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Vili, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Vili. Your father expects it. The people of Nottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Vili. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Vili. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Himmingar is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Not too sure how this arc's gonna play out.
Fine. Move on, please.
Guys! You trying to hurt me?
I went the wrong way. Doo-da, doo-da.
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he will.
No, he won't. Ac Valhalla.
Dear Hemminger, how are you?
Eivor.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling. And take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter
Father. Vili.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire.
easily the first story game that has actually got me worked up and got me pulled in a long fucking time. Story behind this.
The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's great. Like, I'm definitely not doubting that. It's nice to actually have a game like that. But at the same point, I'm gonna be hella pissed when I finish it.
He was like a father to me. Can we stand against the Picts without him?
Don't fall off the cliff. Oh yeah.
A worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl. His journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them, once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemminger Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemminger desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Fucking hell. Multitude of quests to pick from while we clean all this up now. Nope, up there. Mountain. Oh shit. Up we go. Come on. Go.
Sunan, guide me.
Of course, I decided to climb the fucking cliff and it's actually at the bottom of the cliff. Good fucking job.
With Hemminger Yard gone, can Millie hold the reins? Can he guide us through?
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Okay. Fucking go then. If I'm following, go.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods, and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingerjarl with ale and open arms.
They just gonna follow, like, yeah, they're just following. I'm fucking this. I'm not training sheep. Don't want to keep sheep like that around, like that. The fucking money you can make off that. Tricks you can get these fuckers to do.
Sightseer, can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often, yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak.
Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Okay, so we're not slaughtering the sheep? Alright then. What's up, Nana? Ah. Should have just traveled to the fucking point.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart. Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
What the fuck?
This is not how I remember you.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Shire's fate is uncertain.
Trust you.
Too easy, my dude. Go get some rest, man. You need it.
Your edge is blunted by indecision. You late warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
That is why my words.
Oh. There we go.
You pushed
Oh,
me,
jaded.
Hemminger. I never
Appreciate you.
intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall, and I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
This fucking game. I think now I have all trees exposed. Good. End up with like, by the time I finish this game, I'm just gonna end up with like 1 skill point unassigned. Hope that hay bale ain't frozen over. Get on the damn thing. I think what I'm actually going to do though, chat, is we're going to save it up here. And I'm probably going to call that that. I need to eat food because I'm hungry. I'll go get me some dinner. Ooh. Then we'll go chill out. We have been live for a couple of hours now, for quite a while. Longer than I realized. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out on our first stream back in about a year. And, you know, first stream over on YouTube. It's closer to like 5. Closer to 5 hours. I'm gonna get the hell out here. I'm gonna go get me some food. Thank you again, and we'll get some things organized and maybe start organizing a schedule. Hopefully. I'll talk to you guys soon. Peace out.
The Dingo TV.